Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
I'm not sure if this is the correct position. I guess it doesn't matter that much. How's it going? We yawning. We straight yawning. Shocking nobody. Hey, I slept at an appropriate time last night and woke up at an appropriate time this morning. So, there. Swap over to live scene. So when last we left off, we had just decided we were going to look for... What's his name? Victory Uchida? Is that the name? So, because we just hit a new chapter. Oh. I'm not tired. I really shouldn't be tired. I don't know why I'm tired. I was fine yesterday. I should be fine today. Okay, why is there a body? Why is this elevated in the middle? As if there's a person there. That's kind of creepy. Just a little creepy. Let's go to the special ward. That's... Well, I speak nothing but the truth. Let's see. We're gonna go down here. We have explored the hospital. Look, you know, not every lie that I give can be terribly convincing. Let's go here, take a look around. Let's see if we can track down Yawn Victory. Generally speaking, he doesn't seem to be, like, crazy hidden. Right? Like, there was the one time that he was in... He was kind of in the background. To a degree. Like, he was in one of the shops. So he was not as obvious. But if I had to make a guess, I would say that he's probably occasionally showing up in cyberspace. And that's what's getting me. Is that he shows up in cyberspace in, like, the Eden, like, central location or something. And I don't notice him as a result of that. So... He's a giant yellow hat, so he shouldn't be too difficult to see when we run into him. Actually, I'm going to do the Toyosu condos first, because it's so easy to check. At some point he's going to be here. Tokyo Metropolitan Office. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be yet. So it's a perfect place to check. Nice and out of the way. It's so weird being here and having it not just be like an out of control dungeon. Kudanakano Underpass. Don't have a reason to go down there. I do though. I need to find Victory Uchida. Akihabara, Shibuya. Did we go to Akihabara? We did not. We skipped Akihabara because Akihabara is big. Let's see. It would be really funny if he was in line of sight. right at the start there, and I just overlooked it. What's going on with YouTube? Okay, I don't see him anywhere. I think we already looked around Nakano. We can't go in the bathrooms. There's a non-zero chance that he's hanging around inside one of these stores. Like, that, where that guy is there would be an optimal place to hide Victory Uchida. Or like working the takoyaki stand. Seems to be a lot of people on the ground. Eh? Oh shit. Okay, so we need to go to Kowloon 4. Okay. So we haven't like finished a set or anything off the back of that. We do also need to do the arena again. So, we haven't tracked him down yet. Luckily, we do have access to level 4 of Kowloon. But that's not where we're going right now. What the heck are you? We started the next chapter. That would be certainly a place that you could hide him. Okay, I believe that this is the last area that he could be in that does not involve hostels, right? We're gonna go to Kowloon 1. We don't have acceleration boost. Have we checked every map? I feel like we've checked every map. It's possible that he's on a map that we don't have unlocked yet because it unlocks later in the chapter. But we were trying to find him each chapter in the previous thing, and we did not find him in every chapter, despite the fact that we made a effort to do so. So I'm gonna pop over here. I do not see him. We're gonna go up to Kowloon 2. He could also be in the entryway for one of these places, which wouldn't involve enemies. I wonder if I'm just missing something, though. I'm not even exaggerating, it was 5 hours. It's hard to imagine Yugo doing anything lasting 5 hours. Like, 5 hour socialization from Yugo, I'm not buying it. Okay, where are you, buddy? Okay, let's take a look here. We have these things. So we're gonna do this one because it happens to be in the exact same spot that we're checking right now. I should have checked if there was one on level 1. Okay, we will check. That's a no. Okay, we do not see victory here. I should probably lower the encounter rate. Cheetah should be somewhere. Oh man, I missed acceleration boost. Oh, we'll get it back eventually, but unfortunately we're not going to get it back in time to search for this chapter's version of Victory Uchida. Once we finish up these 2 sections, I might ask for confirmation that he's actually spawned yet, because he might not actually be spawned yet. I will check the back here. Man, I wish we could teleport out. Getting free gate would be a huge quality of life improvement. That would be pretty big. But no, don't have any such thing at the moment. Not yet. Whew. Whew. It was yawning up a storm today. Poke. Oh, there's another item over here. So it's a good thing that we came over here, because I don't know if that's a thing that we already have, but I didn't notice it before. We were able to repair thing. No shinies. So we're going to pop back out. No Victory Uchida here. We're going to check if we have another property thing for level 3. And I guess we'll head to level 3. If we don't find him at level 3, the issue is that some of the chapters are really short. Like, some of them are longer than others. And I don't have any real way of knowing when the chapter's about to end. And I don't want to lock myself out of this chapter's version of Victory Uchida. So I need to think about how I'm going to do that. Oh, do I not have the... I thought I had the high security on. Let's see. I guess, hypothetically, he could be in one of the nostalgia dungeons. Like, one of the dungeons that is accessible that you could have gone to previously. Okay. We'll pop out of here. Then we're going to go to floor 3 once we've checked if there's a property quest there. This is on level 3. No, you are not what I expected. Digimon folk dancing. Okay. So we're gonna keep going. Is that a security level 1? Like a completely irrelevant security thing? Can I go to the bottom to the top? I'm gonna find out. We're gonna go through the back first. I mean, we're gonna go to the right side first, but then once we've gone to the right side here, which should allow us to check for... Okay, we got the property, that's great. So now we just have to look for Uchida, who's probably not here. I feel like the further we go, the more likely it is that we've either missed him or that he's just not in yet. it would be very funny if we found him at this point, because we've checked so many places. And it's like, this is the last possible place that he could be right now. That isn't the place that we've already checked. Proving that I have incredibly stellar instincts. Now I have to check along the bottom first, because otherwise he could hide somewhere. Because the camera, if I'm at the... I have to go to the very back to progress. And from the very back I can't see it in front of me, so he could hide in one of the middle platforms and I wouldn't see it. So we're now going to... see if he's back here. I hope I can jump down if he's not back there, but let's see. Oh, that's not enough. Oop, that's shit. Taking so many attacks. And we don't actually need to get that much further than we are right now to get the thing. It's kind of interesting seeing all these boost items. These boost items are actually extremely potent. They each give 20%. So farming up a bunch of these boost items would actually probably be a really efficient way to get through quite a lot of the content. Like, rather than using buffing spells, just so I guess I probably can see this spot from there, but I don't get access. I don't get vision on this. But yeah, it would probably be worthwhile to do the left side first. Gives me more vision on the area than doing the back side. Because you can see the boss arena from there. Okay. So, we're going over here. And I believe... Did we see... If he's in this tiny corner here, it's going to be so funny. It would be so funny if he was in this tiny corner here. Almost certain that he's not. I'm almost certain that we missed him somewhere. Or... he just isn't spawned. Okay. But yeah, from here we can see this whole area. So the one place that we would be missing is a tiny little area in the back. So going left and then right before going up is probably sensible. We got the Windclaw 3. Windclaw 3 is pretty decent. Place Windclaw 2, Windclaw 3. So we now have a 95 base power attack, and we are ready for business. Oh no, that is a firewall level 3. What are we doing? We're gonna do a wall crack here. And we're supposed to find something on Kowloon 4. But really what I'm just looking for is whether Victory Uchida's shown here. And he's not. There's also somebody in front of that thing, so we can't go to 5 yet. Okay. This isn't Kowloon 1. I could have just gotten this done while I was there. God damn it. I'm not gonna do that right now. Alright. Let's see. Because, yeah, the bathrooms are not... Oh, shit. I was trying to click on the door. Games just love giving you free stuff that makes the game too easy. And I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to have to... like, dicking around in my inventory trying to figure out whether a thing is a thing that I'm supposed to have or a thing I'm not supposed to have is too much work. It's too much work. It's better off just... Okay. Alright, so we need to pick that up. Road CEO is filled with terrorists, so it's okay. Here's a today's present. Researcher USB. We didn't get a researcher USB in that one out. Does that just increase the amount of player we get? Yeah, okay. Not particularly interesting. It hypothetically could be, if, under the right circumstances. But hey, so we've got that done. And that was not lethal, so that was a good idea. Okay, that's a decent amount of EXP. We're getting there. We're gonna copy this, we're gonna paste it over on the other thing. Let's see how this goes. Okay. That also was not lethal. Pretty interesting. Interesting. Like, oh shit. I double clicked. Do not know what that means. And Chocokumon is actually at max level, which is pretty funny. We need like level 65 to get the other one up. So, do we You know, we might. I think this is a good idea, actually. So we're actually going to backtrack. And I think we're going to evolve Chocokumon and de-evolve who was it? Shortcomon. So Shortcomon now will get more ABI out of de-evolving. They're only level 24, which doesn't take very long to get, so they're not really getting much EXP while they're in the bank, but they are getting some. And if I drag them back down to Platinum Sukamon, and then evolve Chocokumon up to Etemon, then I think that will help a bit. I do not have a memory thing. How are we doing on space? 3 space left, so... Right. So... Quelakumon cannot evolve. You can actually evolve to Machgaugamon again. That brings me up to 61. Do you need to go up to Machgaugamon right now? Shifamon... So, we need about 15 more levels to get what we're looking for here. I think I'm going to do a function call. Just to increase the pace at which we are making progress there. Now that we've found Victory Uchida, we don't have a real reason to worry about... Hey, who are you? You got questions for me? You say you're a saber sleuth. I don't care if you're a detective or a cop. I'm a professional. I don't give out info on customers. My business client trust is everything. You say you're a saber sleuth? What does that even mean, saber? It's just a type of sword. Oh, Cyber Sleuth. It's more of a slashing sword, but well, that's fine. Things they'd have a job like that now. Come to think of it, old man Matayoshi said he was in the department with a name like that. Say, you know Matayoshi, that old geezer? Really? Your detective agency has a secret weapon? What did you mean by that? Why did you say so sooner? I mean, could you not have mentioned that earlier, good fellow? Well, yes, a very rare Digimon medal. Yes, someone did come looking to sell one. We couldn't agree on a price, so she left. Where'd he go? How am I supposed to know? I'm telling the truth, honest. I ain't no lie. If you see Matayoshi, would you mind telling him I said hello? Make sure you remember that. This guy came to sell the medal. So we weren't wrong about that. The buyer's attitude did a 180 when he name-dropped Detective Matayoshi. Guess the old man has some real pull. There are probably plenty of people who owe him, and a lot of people he must have dirt on, too. By the way, the most corrupt cop in human history. By the way, I made some progress on an investigation on my end, too. I picked up the signal of Digimon medal. Very rare Digimon medal with a unique ID has been assigned. I managed to track it down, but nothing beyond that. The ID has a privacy setting, preventing the owner from blah blah blah. Real trick to analyze, the protection is pretty darn tough. Anyway. Results of the trace picked up signals across the globe, but there's only one signal in Eden. I guess that's the client's medal. The signal came from Cabin 4 from somewhere pretty deep inside the area. I'd like you to head there immediately. It's a rough place to be ready for danger. It is a rough place. Vichy Soir. What does that mean? What is Vichy Soir? Something French. The only thing that comes to mind is the Vichy government under Nazi occupation. Wow, just fully whiffed. Okay. You know what? 625 damage. Good job, Quilla, come on. Good job. Oh, right, we got a new... We actually evolved up so that we have a new carry, don't we? We have an int carry now. I forgot about that. So... who was it? What did I name you? It was just my mom got into Jimmikin things a bit different around the house. She kind of just stares at the TV. She lost her will to do anything. I'm getting really worried. Does Jimmikin have like an actually weird gold though? Here, there's a secret second part of the last Jimmikin video. If you shout out the cash, you get access. You know, I wonder what's so appealing about that guy anyway. He's got tons of female fans, you know. Maybe something about that pretty boy look. You know. Pretty boy? Does he have a pretty boy look? That doesn't seem like an accurate descriptor of his look. That doesn't seem right to me. Okay. So, how long is it going to take to level? It takes a few fights to level up. So losing 9 per battle is quite considerable, actually. Most of the hacking incidents in Down have been a product of the new X-Axon Team Demons, they're called. This is interesting. These two games have to have been built in conjunction with each other, right? Like, they had to have been built in conjunction, because the whole demon split-off seems to have happened behind the scenes, right? Oh dear, you tell me that you think I stole a very rare Digimon medal. There's no way I could do such a nasty thing. Look at me, my skinny arms and soft fair skin. What's that? You've got an ID match? Oh boy, you don't know when to give up. Like I told you, I don't know anything. I never saw any businessman. Well, you didn't say anything about a businessman. All you said was the victim was male. Nobody likes a nag. I'll teach you a thing or two. Get out of my way. Why is it called Maiden? I don't know. No! We will holy light you. And then we will same up to you. I should not have done that. What am I thinking? Of course that was an Instigib. The other one was way tankier. Oh, forgive this. I'll report to my leader, to Jimmikin. First time you heard someone go boof? That's a splendid experience for you. More importantly, huh? What, you get the Digimon medal back? That's an impressive work in such a short time. By the way, I contacted you because I had new info. Right now, the next case is something with the agency. Given the client the particulars, I decided it's better for you to cover it. Sorry to dogpile you stuff, but can I get you to come back to the office ASAP? Do you want me to come on? God damn it.
Yo, 探偵助手。元気にやってるみたいじゃねえか。上白と内
I guess we're not exploring level 4 completely.
そいつはもっか調整。
こちらが今回の依頼者。
あなたがさくらの同級生の。そうね。あなたに実は。
Okay.
最近どうにも様子がおかしくて心配はしてたんだ。
お母さん、様子がおかしいと。
それが部屋を暗くして音楽の映像を見て部屋からは出てこないし。
家を出て行ってしまった。
そうなんです。
しかし
実は似たような依頼が最近ずいぶん来る。
腰が重い。
ああ、家出の原因になったと思われる音楽の映像引っかかったんで。
Ephemeral hummingbird.
これです。
どうやら説明の手間が。最近このジミー・ケンとかいう小僧、しかもだ、この大掛かりな電波ジャックからして
そのせいで警察の大掛かりな電波ジャック、大口のスポンサー、上白で。
確かな証拠は。
That seems very spurious.
お母さん、娘さんのどうか安心してご自宅でお待ちください。君は又吉刑事から。
Okay.
上白が絡むとどうしてもな。何より俺が下手に動くと上に潰されるのがそこでだ。いやいや、話は全て京ちゃんから聞いてる。お前さんが戸惑うのも無理やね。けど上白の摘発は俺と京ちゃんの悲願なんだ。一丁前に正義ってやつに燃えていた俺からその理想と尊敬する先輩をそれが京ちゃんから聞いてないか。クレミ探偵事務所を開いた俺の先輩で元警官。もちろん確実な証拠はねえ。どうしても上白の尻尾をつかみたい。ここんとこ活発に動いてる上白と今がチャンスなんだ。
Oh, so you know about me.
今又吉刑事とすれ違ったの。又吉刑事、熱い人だろ。君の能力、コネクトジャンプがまだまだ子供の君に頼ること自体。ただあの人にとって上白におじさんは本当は私のこと。しかし私自身がそれならばいっそ巻き込んでいった方が万一の場合に。まったく、ああ見えて熱い人。すまない。さて、話を本筋。君は行方不明のさくらくんについてどんな小さなことでもいい。彼女がその間に私はおおよその察しはついているが検証を怠ると有能な助手を
Okay, so she's somewhere here in Nakano, most likely. I bet it's beautiful. Hot new accessories. I cannot imagine. couldn't be me. Okay, let's go up to the coffee shop. I think that's the most reasonable place to check first. Never mind.
おう、どうしたんだよ。けどちょうどよかった。いや別に。なちょっと
ちょっと
どういうことだよ。詳しく聞かせて。地味犬のピー。そういえばさくら、悪魔巡礼ってのは
Evil
地味犬に
pilgrimage.
選まさかあのバカ。周りはさくら。
Better keep asking around knocking. Okay, nothing in here. So I guess we're basically just going to be talking to a variety of random people around Nakano. But yeah, we do have confirmation from this that Victory Uchida is going to just randomly show up inside cyberspace in like random sections of Kowloon. So that's probably why we missed so many of him later on.
そっか、電脳探偵のそんなことより地味犬の PV？ あんなやつの PV なんて見るわけないじゃん。だってもう思い出すだけで虫唾が走るっていうか、腹渡がねえぐり返るっていうか、体がほてり出すっていうか。
That was an amazingly voice acted line. I have no idea. I could not make out the distinct noises that were being made. Like, none of the syllables were being parsed by me. As she just gets more and more intense and more quick every second. Like,
だってまあほらあれ
well played.
曲自体は嫌いじゃないし。体に不調はないかって？そんなの全然ないよ。今日も朝から TKG 山盛り食べたし。さくらって知ってる？ってか知ってるも何も。私友達さくらっちがどうかした。だって家出する地味気ただの噂だと思ってたけど本当だ。
ABC.
それで何よそれ。
That's interesting, actually, because did she have any new information for us? Not really, right? Like, the information she had was old hat. It was because, like, we know we got way more detailed information that's the same type of information from the guy. So I guess this is why we need to talk to her. Subject messaging. Oh, okay. Perfect. Is Arata high school student age? I assumed that he was closer to Ryuji's age. He would have to be, right? like, how young would he have had to be part of Jude, like 5 years ago, right? Like he would have had to have been like a little kid. If he's still in like high school. God, that's kind of a weird and rude thing to say to someone who works overseas and you never see. Man, I just can't imagine living life without, you know, a mother figure in my life. Or a father figure, for that matter. It would sure suck to be just stuck here in the hospital with my parental figures not even knowing that I'm here. Wow, that would be real rough. This hypothetical circumstance. Okay. I think I will Aura. I don't know that Quailakamon is going to level up, so we might as well just get the Aura off. Because we could miss, and if we miss, then Shortkamon isn't going to level. I mean, they would have. There, but... Okay, if they didn't get hit. Okay, I believe we level up here. So, that'll be good. Got that done. And... all set. We need 13 more levels on... what was it, Tiramikamon? On Tiramikamon in order to get to the next tier. Unfortunately, I think they become virus type. I think Arcadiamon becomes virus type in that tier, which is really unfortunate. I was hoping that they would be neutral the whole time. Okay, check out that one. Completely just fail. Okie dokie. So it's going to take about 5 levels to get to 42. Which is too bad. There was an item in the Akihabara dungeon that we didn't get, actually. I think about it. So Jude is being mentioned in the background here for the first time. That's interesting. We do have reference to what's going on there. These two have to have been made in conjunction. I wonder if they had originally intended
な香りがするよね。
I wonder if they'd originally intended for you to have two protagonists. You have the mask and the femme protagonist, and you chose which side each protagonist went to, and they were both part of the same plot, and then that got scrapped when it got turned into a DLC as opposed to being like part of the main thing. Because like Resident Evil 2, for instance, there's like multiple characters that have like different sides of the plot, though the plot is a little different depending on who you're playing as, I guess, because some of the puzzles are solved by different characters depending on which plot you're doing. But
電脳空間ならノキアと一緒にいられるからね。
ハグモン、ガブモン、あんたたちってばほんと。ねえノキア、ちょっとあれ。
how did you get here?
俺が
ちょっとストップ！あんたたち何やってんのよ。その光るあれは何よ。
おいおい、なんだよ姉ちゃん、こいつのし
なんてひどいこと。
許せない。へえ、だったらどうするの？
そうよ。さすがは天皇だって。
that is fair.
ノキアはやっちゃわないの。そうよ。
そうだよ。危ないし、ノキアは安全なところで。
それって
てかちょっとふざけんなよ。
I mean, I'm not fighting, to be clear. I'm standing here and my Digimon are beating the shit out of someone. There's a very big difference structurally between these two things. Okay, we're gonna do a crit up, and we're gonna follow it up with a crit up. So we now have a double crit chance boost, and you have the ability to do a hearts attack preemptively if I want. And you know what? Let's do it just for shits and giggles. Ooh! I wonder if this also gives the boost to the other side of this or not. Probably not. Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, I don't... They're both the same type. Alright. Yeah, life is good. Okay, we are technically above Half-Life now. Do we... We're gonna use an aura just to get ourselves above the 50% mark. For realsies. Life is good. Okay, we need to get the we actually need to get the single target buff spells.
そいつを逃がさないでくれ。
わかったわ。アグモン、ガブモン。ガッテーン。
承知。
あれを早く。
あれですね。
じゃあ何？君はサクラッチの居場所を探るためにデジモンキャップ。
けどこの通り。
けどさ、そんなになってまで手に入れたかったな。
That's actually very funny.
それがデモンズのアジトだ。
This account's falling apart.
あとは
時や。
それはね、彼らが思春期真っ
思春期真った
青春一直線ともや。
青春一直線。
そうね、似てるけど、
Junior high
中
school
二
users.
病があれやこれやで序列進化すると青春になるの。
You become a youth after you somehow manage to...
よくわかん
そうよね。
What? I have no idea. What are you talking about? Are you talking about like people getting more immature after adolescence? Is that what you're talking about? That might be what they're talking about. I'm gonna go with Mirage Galgamon. That sounds about right. Sorry for making you feel that way. No, Mom, I was just trolling you. Don't worry about it. Don't come home! Actually, you know what? No, maybe you should come home. If I had to guess, what I think they might be referencing there is... Oh my god! Rude? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh wow, you have no defense at all. Okay. I was thinking that this would have the... Ooh, we got another cameo SP. Look, I'm not going to say that was me, but I'm also not going to say that wasn't me. Though, I was not in 8th grade. That was more of like a 3rd grade thing? Right? Like, that feels more to me like the kind of thing that you do when you're like a littler kid. Like that's more of like a 3rd. Like I don't think that lasted until middle school for me. Right? And I don't remember. Gotcha. So it's like it's just kind of it's an odd way to frame it though, right? Because we have a word for that. It's just called being childish, right? Like when you have like the traits of a small child when you're, you know, older than you're supposed to be, still having those traits. It seems weird to have like a specific term for it, but like, because like there are certain phenomena that I think are interesting where, to a large degree, I think that teenagers are often less mature than preteens, right? Like, before people get like blasted with all of the hormones that come from adolescence, they have their heads screwed on. They not all the time, but oftentimes they'll have their heads screwed on straight, and then get completely unhinged because of the emotional roller coaster of adolescence, and then they basically figure out how to deal with all these hormones that are now rushing through their body, and sort of like come back to the point where they were when they were 11, and then go past the point where they are when they were 11, right? Like there's this like sort of like maturity curve that kind of like goes up and then plummets back down and then goes back up again, would be the way that I would describe it. Because like it's a really difficult time. Like people I think underestimate how hard it is to get used to all the hormones that people have. Because like it's not like teenagers are a little intrinsically crazy in the sense that like they do have more hormonal shit going on than adults do. But adults are not dealing with the same level of hormonal issues that an 11-year-old are. They're dealing with a more complex like situation. Like an adult in terms of their hormonal situation has much more in common with a teenager than they do with a kid, like a little kid. So the key though is that as a teenager you eventually come to terms with how to you develop the skill set necessary to work with the enhanced emotional, psychosis basically that comes from, testosterone and, and estrogen and all these things that have all these massive mood-altering effects. I didn't realize that Basilmon's stuff was a shotgun. I thought they had like pistols or something like that. Ooh, are you gonna stop me? Are you gonna block me from getting those items? Unless I beat you in a Digimon battle? Think you've got a chance to see the Flame Dramon behind me, or are you gonna... Sure. That's concerning. Dragon Impulse! Okay, that did nothing. Arts Tech. On the plus side, I think this is a physical attacker. Wow, you acceleration boosted into a normal attack. Well played, friend. Well played. Do we want to... We didn't bring them with us. Well, shit. Okay, we can't poison you. I'm gonna go ahead and do a mental break. You're gonna acceleration boost. I'm gonna Dragon Impulse again. My assumption is that at some point... Okay. That wasn't too bad. Okay, that's not acceleration boosted. So if you're not always going to do that, I think we're probably fine. And... we're now going to just start attacking. Do we want to do those, though? Probably not. You are fire type, so we could tag you with... I will do another hearts attack just for shits and giggles. This is probably not the optimal play. I'd be better off using a int attacker, but that's okay. But yeah, they do have the ability to potentially do a shit ton of damage to me. If they, I guess that was an acceleration boosted attack, so... I don't feel that endangered, honestly. I think this is probably gonna work fine. We'll eventually swap them out, but not yet. And Windcutter Sword, I guess. Sorry, that's 75, that's 40. Alright, we can actually just aura this. This will get Angefumon in a better position. And yeah, I think we should be fine here. This is a bit of a concern because Shifamon could go down to an acceleration boosted attack. I don't know how much. I feel like maybe not though, because Shifamon has much higher stats now, so I feel like they're not going to be that squishy compared to what the others are. Whereas before, Shifamon was extraordinarily squishy compared to everybody else. Cutter Sword, and that's lethal. There we go. Digi Egg of Courage, which I think just gives us the ability to make this Digimon. Sorry, acting so big, I'm the one who didn't see your Digimon strength, forgive me. Miracle Meat, and a Memory Up. Let's go. Okay, so that's gonna be very helpful. And we need to swap our party around a bit. Was lethal. Do we think we can Dragon Impulse for the kill? I'm gonna try it. We got it. Because if we don't get the kill, we lose all that HP. But if we get the kill, we don't. So it's a fun attack because of that. Fainted with satisfied grin. Indeed. Alright, we're gonna pull out. So we Wind Claw this one. That's lethal. Okay, we're getting there. But yeah, Shifokemon is now pretty good. Their stats are not bad by any stretch of the imagination. So the the previous form they had, their stats were just so bad. And it's interesting because I don't really know why. Like, I don't know why their stats were so ludicrously bad. Like, because, like, if you compare them to, like, the obvious comparisons, like Gatomon, Gatomon has really, really high int. Like, aggressively higher than average int, and higher than average speed. Like, they have really good speed and int. And admittedly, they have garbage everything else, but, like, so did Shifamon, right? Like, Shifamon had garbage everything. Except speed. So it's just kind of this interesting element where it's like, what was the stat allocation here? Like, what was the reasoning for you to be so bad? Oh, those are fists. I thought that you had guns on your hands for some reason. Let's see. So we do have an ultimate data type now. And we just need to level you up a bunch, and you'll be able to get this. You have swords on your hand. Those aren't swords. But yeah, we need to grab this thing. Short Kimon. Okay, we cannot get to this. We cannot get to this. We cannot get to this. We can actually do Ravemon. Which, Ravemon I think is pretty good for what we currently have. This is a magic attack. Let's see. Maybe. I'll take a look. They look very cool, but they were extremely weak. So Repamon has, like, base values. Like, they have 80 base speed. Let's take a look at how much Gatomon has. They have a little bit more base speed than Gatomon. But, like, 30 less int. So, like, Gatomon is basically no attack power, but that doesn't really matter because their primary attack ignores stats completely. Let's see. Well, part of it, are you comparing their HP values? Because HP is at a 1 to 10 ratio. Like, this is a very low tier Digimon that has a higher int score, but no attacks that use int in its kit. So unless it inherited a really bad one from... Right, they have the same base stat total, except one of them has a usable attacking stat and one of them doesn't. Right, like, nothing has, like... How are you supposed to do anything with the attack stat this low? Like, this thing has double the value for its base damage, right? As does anything. Like, Gatomon does double the base damage, but also has 150 base damage attack, right? Like, it's just... The way that I would put it is, Gatomon has the ability that Repamon needs to have, but Gatomon doesn't need to have because Gatomon has 80 base int. With 80 base int, they don't need the 150 guaranteed damage. So Gatomon is just better. Like, there are very few circumstances where Repamon is going to be able to, like, get anything done that Gatomon can't get done. Like, the stat allocation is just so much better. And I think that part of the reason for that is that, like, I think if you look at the generalists later on, the ratios are just completely different. Let's see here. So, like, to give you let's look at Gatomon, right? So Gatomon has 80 intelligence, right? Is that correct? They have 80 intelligence. So with 80 intelligence versus we can honestly kind of ignore intelligence on Repamon because Repamon doesn't have the ability to use intelligence, but we can use the intelligence anyway. I think they have what, 50 intelligence? So the ratio of their intelligence to Gatomon's is 5/8, right? Which translates into something that I'm too lazy to translate right now, right? So if you look at, let's see, where's a generalist high tier? Or you're a generalist high tier, right? So this is a generalist high tier Digimon, right? At level 1, they have 115 attack and 95 intelligence. And the most extreme you can get is like a Chaosmon that has 35 defense. Like, this is the most extreme difference. And this Chaosmon has a similar ratio of stats to the Leviamon, who's explicitly a full generalist, right? So, like, it's that level of extremity in differentiation between the two of them. But, like, Gatomon is not that extreme by comparison. Like, Gatomon is, like, a low-tier Digimon, and this is, like, some ultra specialist with 35 defense. Like, this is like a 1 to, 8 ratio between their defense and their attack power. This would be like if Gatomon had 10 defense, right? Like, Gatomon would need to be one-shottable by anything in order to be comparable. And because Gatomon does have low defense, but it's not that low compared to its near peers. Anyway, it's just one of those things where it's like, if you're that low level and your stats are that bad overall, a 10 to 20 point difference in these stats is like a 50% difference in stats. So, yeah, Repamon is... I was never able to find a target that Repamon was able to do anything to because they just didn't have the actual offensive potential to do anything. Whereas once they got up to this, once Shifamon gets up to this tier, they're fine. Because the generalist strat works better when the difference between, like, this is like 123 attack. We had with near peers, right? Like, this has 149, but like at this level, the whatchamacallit thing, I was using it for so long. How have I forgotten its name? Wargrowlmon at like level 40 only has 165 attack power. Right? Like, this is not that crazy a difference. Like, this is a smaller difference than the difference between the other, than the thinger. Anyway, and they have a decent attack. Anyway, they're fine now. They're not, like, anything to write home about, but they're fine now. They will be much more fine later on, once we get them up to the Centaurmon thing. Yeah. So the other thing that's probably a component of that is because it's on hard mode, all the enemies have massively higher defense. So in the early game, I'm sure you've noticed that in the early game I run into this problem where I just can't deal any damage to a lot of the bosses and stuff like that. Like, I just do nothing. So for a Digimon that doesn't have a high base attack, they can't do anything. They just kind of sit there. Whereas once we start getting the stats higher, there doesn't seem to be like a relative increase that's as high as it is at the beginning. I don't know. All I know is that it was very sad every time we tried to use them. Because they also had no defense. So, like, they had, like, a kind of glass cannon build without the cannon part. At any rate. They do get aura at level 25, though. They do get aura at level 25. Let's see. Could go to the Demon's Den now. That's very fun and exciting. Is that where we want to go? Do we have things we needed to do first? Let's check our thing here. Oh yeah, we're gonna need so much more for this. I'm very excited to get them up to here. Let's see. Is it 1 to 10 or is it 1 to 5? Actually, the ratio for HP. I don't think they're a particularly good singer. Are they? Wait. Gee, I don't actually know that. Oh shit! I didn't bring a poisoner. The salmonella messages. Who's you know who? He does look washed up. I'm not gonna lie. Kicks or lips. What types are you? Oh, they're all data types. Oh, we're fucked. We didn't bring any poisoners. We are out of mana. And they're all things that we're weak against. Oh yeah, we are fully boned. Okay. Delightful. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and shut that. Because we are definitely not winning that fight. There's no shot. Okay. We have 3 data types to deal with. They are vulnerable to... Oh, wait. We can deal with data types, we just need to do the thing. We need to get Quailacommon set up, and... No, we don't need to get Quailacommon set up. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the Digilab, and we're gonna get ourselves... I forgot what I was saying. Right, we need to bring... Let's bring our Poisoner into the party. We will see... Unfortunately, they are also this type, which I guess is fine, actually. It's not a problem. So, Spongecommon we're going to need to get a few levels on. They have incredibly high defense, which is good for us. Their int is meh. And we are going to be Venom Trapping, and if that doesn't work on them, we'll be using Hornbuster. So, Spongecommon right now is interesting because they have a setup that I think is going to work well regardless of there. So we have Saint Knuckle. Oh, you have Revive. Let's get Revive in here. We don't need Saint Knuckle 2 and Saint Knuckle 1. Shiny Laser is actually a magic attack, so I do have an AoE available. We'll do this for now. We have Hell Crusher 1. We have magic shit that we can do there. One of those was electric, I think. We need to get... Finger going. We basically need to get Quailacommon 1 level, and then once we've gotten that 1 level on Quailacommon, we should be able to make some attempts, right? My guess would be that we're probably going to be mostly... We're going to be basically doing a Bug and Venom Trap combo if we can on them. If we do get the Bug off and the Venom Trap, then we should have basically no problems. Okay, so Quailacommon has leveled up. Do we want to take that as sufficient, or do we want to try to get you up? No, I think we'll just try and do it now, because we don't have access to a great location for this, and we don't have access to there. We're going to remove Chiffomon in favor of Spongecommon for right now. These are physical attackers. We have the ability to get 2 attacks off if we can't get poison. If we can get poison, then we should be able to just kill them outright with the poison. So the goal is basically to get the bug up on individual targets and poison everybody. I guess we just bug everybody. They are physical attackers, I think. I don't think they're going to have any special attacks. So making Chacomon vulnerable to them shouldn't matter, because we're just doubling such trivial amounts of damage. We should be okay, I think. The only issue that we'll run into is if they are resistant to poison or immune to it. And the resistance, it'll add some RNG factor to this, and immunity will just make my life sad. So we're going to actually critical charge on Sponge Common, because Sponge Common's the one who's going to be doing the actual attacking. But we're basically going to see here if... Okay, so you're bugged. We are going to Venom Trap on you first. You do block it entirely, which is unfortunate but not completely unexpected. We now have the ability to Comet Hammer on you, which does an okay amount of damage. Panic Wisp comes out. I hate that for me. Can you feel it comes out? And... okay, we're up to 213 damage there. We're gonna go ahead and Venom Trap the next one. That one does resist, it's not immune. So the two adds should be killable with... Is Panic Wisp magic? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. We block the confuse. Huh. How long does the bug last? Does the bug just last the whole fight? Okay, we got the poison finally. So that should help us quite a bit. And as long as they keep hitting the other two, that's very good for us. We have revives available. So I think I'm just going to keep slamming into these. We got the poison. Perfect. Okay, that's lethal. And we've got the poison on both targets now, which means... okay, which doesn't mean anything because we didn't get a turn. Hopefully... So Shifamon has wind attacks. We are going to swap Short Kamon back in, and I think Sponge Kamon. No, we're gonna swap Toilet Kamon back in. We're going to revive. We can actually only revive 2 targets. So it might actually not make sense to revive Short Kamon because the Panic Wisp can kill. Since the Panic Wisp is lethal, I think we do bring up Toilet Kamon first. Okay, you just debuffed your defense, which is great for me. Panic Wisp on the target can't be confused. I love that for me. I love that for me too. Okay, we can use a Heart's attack if we want. And that's, I think, what we're going to do. We're going to pop a Heart's attack because this will give us the opportunity to finish this target off. Okay. Yeah, the bug seems to last indefinitely. Holy Light 2 costs exactly 6. We have exactly enough to revive after this. Okay. Okay, that's lethal. So we now have 2 more left, and the question actually here is, do we want to... I think we should pick up Short Kamon. There's the concern that they're going to just Panic Wisp me, which would obviously be bad. But the thing is that I need to get the bug effect on these other 2 as well, because it will double, like, everybody's damage against them. We got the bug effect on the one that is more important to get the bug effect on. We're going to try to burn down this one. Okay. That's a physical attack. Okay, and there we go. So we should be able to do quadruple the base damage on this one. And we're going to swap you out for Shifamon. And then we're basically just set. This thing shouldn't be able to do anything of particular threat to me now. And it's just going to come down to swapping in Short Kamon before the lethal comes out. If this Panic Wisps Short Kamon, it's going to be really sad. That's not Panic Wisp, so it doesn't matter who it targets. Okay, and there we go. We weren't able to get full EXP out of that because we did miss out on EXP on Sponge Kamon, but that's okay. And this is plus 10 memory.
ったらあの人だよ。
君知ってるの？
そこまでだ。
ジミーはん、どうにもこうにも情けない姿ですな。バッチはそもそもアンさんみたいなパチモンこういうの
Rock and roll.
汚い花。
ちょっとあんた何してんのよ。
深入りは禁物です。
あんたバカ、ブサイクじゃっていうか帰りってどういうこと？
ブッサイクなくせにその減らず口。
覚悟してよね。
Excuse me? Oh, okay. So this isn't a fight that I'm involved with. Okay, so this is presumably the thing that convinces her that she needs to train up. I will say though, Agumon is a champ. Like, Agumon is doing pretty good for themselves. Gabumon having a harder time.
ヘイ、
飽きまへん飽きまへん。
やめろと言っている。それとも
ちゃいます。そんなわいけず。
今回のことは僕の不審。彼は純粋に客を呼びたくて上城の連中に結局それらのアイディアを吹聴したのか。おそらく
それじゃ
それはできない。5歳人で少女たちを操っていたように。
てかユーゴ
ブッサイクなお嬢はん。
君の端末に現実世界の少女が後始末をさせてすまないか。
ちょっと待っておくれやす。わっちは弱いもん。壊しとうてたまらんくなるん。
You're lucky I have a thing for weak and frumpy people.
ユーゴといい上白といい、なんだか複雑なことになって。はっ、そうだった。ジミケンの悪魔巡礼のみんなを。サクラッチ、ポメラニアン効果のみんな大丈夫？
Pomeranian effect. Let's head back to the agency.
なるほど。では無事に。
けど
心配することはねえ。こう
それより君の方こそだ。
俺は全然大丈夫。さくらんとこ見舞いに行ってくる。
I love how much magic there is in this world that we're just kind of like ignoring a little. Like, you know, subliminal messaging is not really a thing. Post-hypnotic suggestion, not a thing. Like, none of this is real.
事件の核心部分について聞かせてもらおうか。
君たちの報告をまとめると、つまりこういうことになる。
しかし一連の事件すべての背後に上城があったとすると、
我々は何かを見落としている。それともこれから我々の前に姿情報の少ない今の時点で結論を出すのは危険か。見落としているのか、これから現れるのか。2つの可能性に留意し。今回はご苦労だったな。
Uh-oh. Oh, you're just gonna talk about how sad you were that you weren't able to beat up
これも春の青さ。
one of the top hackers in the world.
それはそうとおじさん。例の
まあそう焦るな。今し
生徒はこ
あのね、私あのハッカーたちのこと、あんなに可愛らしいデジモンを手足のように取れ、それにデジモンたちが哀れで不憫で。実は私君のこと見てたら、ただ見てるだけじゃダメなんだって。今は具体的に何ができるかは思いひらめいたら真っ先に君に知らせるから。
Okay, so did we just end the chapter already? No. Okay, so the chapter is not over. Makes what occurred. I don't, you know, that's funny. That's like a little tutorial thing that I don't think ever showed up on the previous thing. Maybe it did. Number 1 gamer and home security guard. How are we doing on this front? We have a memory up DX. That'll allow us to bring somebody else into the party. So... Okay. Rank obsessed, not gonna TRF, Broadway 4-4. Okay. Attack attach C and defense attach C. Chet and Sun likes chatting online. There's one girl who really likes it. Needs to know if she's for real. Okay. Let's talk to the rank obsessed gamer first. That seems perfectly reasonable. Probably. Okay. Oh, we could just pop right in here. We don't need to talk to nobody. This is great. Oh, yeah? That's cool. Ooh, that sounds fun. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting to be in the Digit world for more of this. Int attach D. I like that. Oh, that's interesting. So, does Digimon games take place in this? I'm tempted not to ask this because I'm probably going to play more Digimon games at some point in the future. But I think we're past the point where I don't want to ask any questions. Are Digimon games typically like set in the same universe, or are they like completely disconnected? And the only similarity they have is the Digimon themselves. Because, like, every Final Fantasy game has chocobos in it, but broadly speaking, they're not actually connected in terms of continuity to each other, right? Like, there's one implied connection in the series that I'm familiar with, which is 10 and 7 are implied in some ways to be potentially taking place in the same world, but I think that that's more of an Easter egg than like a realistic. I don't think realistically you could interpret those two worlds being the same world because they have too many differences in the fundamentals of how like the world works for me to actually buy into the idea that that's like a prequel. Whereas, like, you know, plenty of games are, you know, directly connected to each other in terms of their series. Which also, it also makes sense, right? Because, like, if you're making the presumption that the game is built off of a multiverse concept, it's totally reasonable for them to take place in completely different universes that are part of the same meta-universe, kind of, but aren't like... Okay, so you are vaccine type. Hey, Aiden Shark, how's it going? That would make a lot of sense to me, because it's like you could have multiple Tokyos that are all, technically speaking, Digimon connected, but are connected to Digimon from different, like, multiverses, right? Or not, from different universes. So it's not like it's the same Tokyo even. We could let's try bringing Bunchkamon into a party just to see if they can get something done. We'll bring Spongekamon as well, just because that seems like a reasonable thing to do. I really broke a sweat. You my next opponent? You don't even look like a video game character. Sure, whatever. I don't care if I'm up against game characters Digimon, so long as the fight strong. It's all good. Okay. Rude. We got a combo, which is nice. Alright. We also got the stun. And... let's try Venom Trap. Oh, you're poisonable? Okay, well this is gonna be... this is gonna be quite a one-sided engagement. I don't even need to hit you anymore. I am gonna Hornbuster just for funsies. And I actually don't need to hit you anymore. You're... Interesting. So, like, presumably the Digimon World series takes place in the Digimon world, and then the Digimon Story series takes place in Tokyo. I think it's time I move on to a new training ground. Against worthy opponents like you, well, there's different stories. So when do you want to fight again? Tomorrow? Maybe the day after? You're not a character in this game, you're a detective. Really? So I went into a game with detectives then, and I could fight lots of strong Digimon? Maybe? But you're a detective, you don't want me beating up your detective friends, right? Don't worry, I'll just train for a while. Right, it's settled. Let's go somewhere to train. Any games with lots of detectives in them? Look. You know what? Sure. Needle... spray? Yo, you a sleuth? Top score disappeared from the game. Was that you? Well, if you're evolved, let me fake you. Meet me at the Nakano Arcade. Why would the top score disappear just because this person stops playing? Like, it makes more sense to think that they're like, it's a fighting game and they keep beating the crap out of you, than to think that it's like an account that's saved, right? GL is a Digimon. Of course, obviously the damn hackers got into the game and started playing as cheat characters. Just glad the cheaters gone. They've just been put back in first place. Thanks for taking my case. Much appreciated. There's another one as popular called Case File 3, Secret Code. There's lots of detectives coming in and hanging around and carrying out investigations. Recently, it's been getting really violent with people bashing in detective characters' faces. For a mystery game, it's pretty scary stuff. I love that. Don't you worry about it. I won't go around beating up all the detectives. 3 seconds later, hey, all the detectives in this detective game are getting the shit kicked out of them. It's the game genre changed overnight. It became a brawler. There's just one player going around PKing everybody. Turns out, you know what? This is gonna be the year of Digimon. I just do a deep dive into every Digimon title that's ever existed. You know, we're on a new arc. This is an arc where everyone who follows me for my magic content disappears into the weeds again because I haven't been playing it in months, and we start a completely new, you know, group of people who just come in to watch me play Digimon stuff. Just get a completely new audience, and then next year we start Might and Magic again, and everyone goes, "What the fuck is happening?" This seems like a good strategy. I'm good at branding and I'm good at strategy. Let's go. You're the detective who took my case. Nice to meet you. My son now. The only people who are going to be able to watch my stream are people who happen to enjoy all of the same things that I enjoy, which seems to be a fairly small group of people. My son Naoya. He's a high school freshman, but he's become a shut-in. He won't go to school. I'd like you to find a reason for this, please. Recently, all he does is stay in those internet chat rooms. And there's this Athena girl he met there. He seems to have gone close. Yeah, how come you know so much about her? Whenever I bring up food to his room, I can see a girl on his chat screen. If she even is a girl. Well, on the internet, you can't know a person's real name, age, or gender, right? Well, apparently you can in this. Normally he doesn't talk to the family. Athena's the only one he cares about. He's naive, and it worries me to think someone's deceiving him. I need you to log on as Naoya and find what kind of person this Athena really is. I wrote down his ID and password. I don't know if Athena will believe you when you say you're Naoya, so I'll give you more information about him. He's a 15-year-old born in Aomori Prefecture. He hasn't been back in Aomori since childhood, but he's always said he'd love to go back. His favorite things are games and sleeping. He's got a good memory. He loves hamburgers, and his favorite colors are green and white. His strength is that he's honest. His weakness is that he's very shy. Seems like a self-proclaimed basement dweller, like everyone says. Do you think that'll be enough for you? Well, anyway, please investigate, Miss Athena. Do you? No, I don't think that that's... Do you... I'm sorry, miss. Do you think that if someone has, like, an established rapport with a person, knowing a bunch of random historical factoids is going to help me meaningfully operate that rapport? I would need to see chat logs. What are you talking about? Give me chat logs if you want me to infiltrate and, like, act like this person. I would need to have chat logs at the very least to be able to pretend that I understand how their dynamic works. What are you talking about, lady? Like, why not just, like, find this person? They're like a friend person, right? Just check their thing. Didn't you say you wouldn't be able to log in until later this evening because you were going to take part in the arcade event? I'm going to go with Are You Athena? This whole bullshit about pretending to be, like, this kid is not going to work. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to be like, hey, who are you? Didn't we test talk yesterday? Come on, quit around. Actually, how long have you been here today? I want to hear more of your stories. Tell me the rest of the story you were telling me yesterday. What happened when you went to the arcade? This kid is going to the arcade. What kind of shut-in? I don't think he's a shut-in. He has online friends, and he's going to the arcade. Why? I think the mom's just wrong. Let's go with music game. Why not? Beat 'em up competition. So neither of those was correct. You used the weakest character, but you still won. Let's go. This is a test. Would it be alright if I asked a few questions? What did you say your favorite food was? Hamburgers. This is something I'm always asking you about. I think the answer here is not really. I think the correct answer is not really. Like, he's probably like tsundere or something. I'll go with sure, though. Such a guy thing to say. You're definitely Naoya. No, he really is shy. He would never come right out and say he likes me. He just compliment me at the next place. Now I know you're fake. You're using Naoya's account. What do you want? Oh, hello. Stop pretending you're Naoya. Well, it's convenient that she just revealed herself to be a Digimon. Spray is correct, you're amazing. You know, I am amazing. I know about cactuses, and my understanding of cactuses tells me that they're always spraying needles everywhere. Quailacommon... Yeah, Quailacommon I think is pretty good for this purpose. Okay. Let's go to the first one first, rather than dropping down. We'll tag you. And then we can probably just... maybe we can't, actually. We're gonna do it anyway. The double backhands. So many attacks necessary. Let's go. Now. Yeah, I think we're pretty much in good shape here. I think that this is gonna... I don't know, we'll see. I've honestly been struggling more than I would have expected. Okay, so this is nothing. Winning Knuckle. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting much EXP here. There's no items here, I don't think. But I can't really confirm. So we're gonna go down the left side. We're gonna have to go through this dungeon 3 times. Because there might be a thing in that corner on the right side. There could be like a little item there. So, hop over here, get the HP Restraint Chip, which is, not great. Like, HP Restraint Chip is not probably going to get too much use. There's plenty of, you know, Restraint Trips that will be valuable. That's not really one of them. HP is a pretty good stat to have. Boosted. It is kind of interesting. We've managed to get through without too much meandering around. Right, are we gonna just beat you up? You're really a high tier though. Like, this is... Minervamon is like... way fucking up there. It is also interesting that we never found any of this top 5. I think that's very interesting. Until they need an extra 200 in. The problem with that, though, right, is I then ended up needing to reduce my int back down again and get my HP back up. Later on. I only needed the int in order to do the evolution. Now, to be clear, int is a great stat. I love intelligence as a stat. It's an awesome stat. It's very versatile. It gives you a lot of benefits. I'm not shitting on it. It's just very funny that, like, I had to get rid of all of my HP, and then I wanted all my HP back immediately. Okay, you are a virus type. Oh, that's perfect. We can beat the ever-loving crap out of you, probably. That's amazing. Everybody is strong against you, basically. Let's see. We are going to drop down here just because I don't think there's going to be a thing here, but we technically couldn't see it. To confirm, we've now done the confirmation. We can heavy strike you, I guess. I guess I should have done a Wind Claw. We can Winning Knuckle on you. Do a normal attack. It's funny, actually, a heavy strike probably is weaker than a normal physical attack with the type affinity in play. We got the stun. Cancels one attack. Yeah, Quailacoon has actually been pretty useful. The ability that they have, I think, is fairly weak overall, but it actually is not terrible for just, like, doing, like, sweeping of really, really easy enemies without losing more resources than you need. Which is also kind of funny considering that their kit is the opposite of that. Like, because their default ability halves their HP when you use it. It's not a great combination of factors that they have going on. The total is definitely worse than the sum of its parts, but it's fine. We're gonna go ahead and bring Sponge Come On in for this, I think. Yeah, let's just bring Sponge Come On in for this, and we can save it up. You're the one who just a second ago using Naoya's account, weren't you? Poor Naoya, to be fooled by a lie like you into letting his account get stolen. No, if Naoya knew what you did, he would be upset. That's true. I hate you. How dare you hurt Naoya like that? Anyway, I have nothing more to say. Go away. You know, look, I cannot disagree too strongly with what you're saying. This was not good behavior. I do not condone this. Which is true, I have strong opinions about impersonating your child online in order to spy on their behaviors. I actually think that's incredibly bad behavior on the part of the parent. Like, not acceptable by any stretch of the imagination. It's just not acceptable behavior. So, I do not think that there are very many circumstances that justify that strong an invasion of privacy. Bearing in mind that, like, remembering what we said earlier about, like, how, like, digital crimes have a tendency to just get, like, massive things. The kind of stuff that parents will do to spy on their children is the kind of thing that you could get put away for a very long time if you did that to anybody else. Like, it's serious crimes that they commit against their children, right? Like, there's such a huge difference between telling a kid, you do not have privacy in this environment, I can see everything that you are doing in this environment, and not telling them that and spying on them. Like, there's massive difference between those two worlds, and it's not okay to spy on people, including your children. Right? It's just not okay. It's a crime, for the most part, and beyond being a crime, it is immoral to do so, whether it's a crime or not in your area. You trying to get me banned from the chat room for pretending to be a human? Can't Digimon chat just like humans? Are you saying Digimon and humans can't be friends? Before you got here, I never heard anybody. I just wanted to come here and listen to Naoya's stories. You were asked to come here by Naoya's mother to pretend to India. He couldn't make any friends at school. He stopped going and became completely absorbed in the chat site. I was interested in the site and came to live here. When I met Naoya, I made myself look like other characters here and we started chatting. Naoya hasn't talked to his family in a while, so sometimes he'd miss school, his family would go hard on him. That made it even harder to talk. He always told me he wanted to talk to his family like he used to, and he wanted to go to school and get along with everybody. If Naoya's mother is worried about him, you should tell her to sit down with him and talk to him kindly. I'm sure Naoya will open up to her. I'll do my best to encourage him as well. Oh, and, did you not get me kicked off this chat site? I think this one, actually. Because this is me basically saying, okay, well, I'm gonna be leaving. I don't have any responsibility here. Like, past this point, like, I'm uninvolved. So look out for this kid, because he's struggling to talk to his parents because his parents don't talk to him kindly. That is almost certainly abuse. Like, he's in an abusive household, and that's why he's become such a recluse to a large degree. Is like, okay, well, he can't talk to anybody about any of the problems that he has, so he can't resolve any of his problems. Were you able to talk to Athena? I see, he tells her a lot. Didn't realize he was so worried about the family. My son's a shut-in, he's different from other kids. If he doesn't get back to school soon, I don't know what'll become of him. I guess all that worries made Naoya nervous about talking to me. Detective, from what you saw, what kind of person is Athena? Well, she seems fine. From the stories I've heard of her, she seems like a kind person. She seems to be... The stories about her? So the kid is telling you about this person? She seems to be someone who really cares about Naoya, which is good. I really feel bad that I doubted her intentions. Tonight I think I'll make hamburgers. They're his favorite food and I haven't made them for a while. I doubt I'll be able to repair our relationship quickly, but I'll try to listen to what he has to say, or something. I accidentally clicked. Glad you took the case. Good. Do better? Do better? Just like... Imagine... Look, I'm just gonna say, like... Problems that you have with kids are complicated, and it's difficult, and being a parent is really hard. It's a very hard job, and it's very complicated. If you, as a parent, find the advice, be kind, have you tried and considered being kind to your child? And having a kind conversation to be generally kind to them, and think of them in a kind way? If that is revolutionary advice to you, you are a terrible parent. Most people who are struggling to be kind to their kid are not struggling to be kind to their kid because it didn't occur to them. It's because the relationship has become so antagonistic that you're responding to the aggression that the kid has now, right? Like, it's hard to be kind to someone who has animus toward you, right? It's very difficult. It's hard to do that. And once a relationship has reached a certain degree of, like, poison, once there's damage done to the relationship, it can be very, very difficult to do that. And it's not because you just it doesn't occur to you, oh, wait, maybe I should be kind. So, like, if be kind is easy to implement and revolutionary, you're just doing a bad job. I'm sorry, like... You were doing a bad job in the first place. That's terrible. Okay. That Eden hackers are kind of scary. You're not afraid of them? Don't worry, I got my own backup. Both people and Digimon, of course. That's so true. Okay, let's see here. We've got Buntakamon progressing. I feel like we're making okay progress here. Do we have a new mission? We don't have a new mission. So there's a labyrinth entrance in Shinjuku. Let's head over to there. And we're still in chapter 7. Wait, was that? Ooh, this place looks nice. Huh? Who the hell are you? If you want to eat, just come inside, did you say? You don't understand. A lady like myself couldn't go into such a place like this unaccompanied. By the way, the other day I saw a girl left alone outside this place. She looked so lonely. She was fair-skinned, had black hair. She was looking at the display. I mean, you're describing yourself. Perhaps only I saw the girl? Ah! Hey, Cake, how's the new body? Have you broken it in yet? While you're out having fun, we got another request for the cyber sleuth. It's a big, complex case. Once you get back to the office, you can find the case on the whiteboard. Okay, we got a big, complex case that just came in. Interesting. And allegedly, there's a thing that opened up in Shinjuku. Can we get there? Huh, there is something here. What is this chill? Case came in from Detective Matayoshi. Hurry up and come. What, you felt something ominous at the edge just now. Since when have you been so superstitious? It's probably nothing. Just get back here so we can get to work already. Rude. Okay. Interesting. So no, we don't have a thing yet. They sell 5 Pokeballs over there. Alright. Well, this is actually a really long chapter. Let's see how long it lasts. We can go to Nakano now. Okay, new cases added too. They're both mainline things. Broadway food tour, bank expansion. I'm gonna uncover Eater for food renews. Bank expansion. Invisible slashers rampant on Shinjuku. Catch the culprit before something serious happens. If there's an invisible slasher rampant in Shinjuku, the fact that they're rampant indicates to me that something bad has already happened, considering that they're referred to as a slasher. If a slasher is rampant, bad things have already started happening. You hungry right now? Kids your age are always hungry. Anyway, actually, this case came from the web. It's a strange one. We have a request for someone who ranks gourmet restaurants as a personal hobby. She'd like to go to Nakano and grade a gourmet restaurant there and report back. Fees and expenses have all been paid up front. Decided to entrust this taste to you guys. Oh shit. Kyoko, is that egg and rice place really doing all you can eat at buffets? Can I really eat for free? Yes, it's a present from me to all you hungry little kids. Please try the best with this one. So 3 restaurants we're going: Chinese, sushi, and tea house. Looks like each of these places in the Nakano building. Egg and rice place. We can visit the places in any order. I'm starving. I'm starving. But my egg and rice. I was promised egg and rice. Just kind of run in and actually it's falling apart. Complete dump. You must be blind. This place looks great. It's been deteriorating. Means it's been here for a long time, which means its customers have come in here for a long time, which means it's good. Great, let's go. Chahan. So this is the Mapo tofu. Half a chahan meal. That way I could just have the parts of the chahan I like the best. Half chahan and a Mapo tofu. It's Mapo tofu? I thought it was Mapo tofu. That was spooky. I just opened up Thinger and there's like a a person just like looking at me. Someone was playing a horror game, so it's like I just jump scared myself basically. Mapo tofu. What is mapo tofu? It's tofu. Why would you call it tofu? Why would they translate mapo tofu to tofu? It looks like maybe tofu is dofu in Japanese? It's hard to tell because, like, tofu is a Chinese word. It's not a Japanese word. So it's, like, the first basic Google responses is not going to give me that. I'd have to go Google something a bit more in-depth to get an idea. I'm actually going to be right back, and then we will continue. Okay, we back. Good size portions. This was a good choice. Sichuan pepper in the mapo tofu. Oh, Sichuan pepper is making beautiful harmony with even more delicious starriness. I'm gonna try and put the chahan in my mouth while the aftertaste of the mapo tofu is still there. That was great. Yeah, that was delicious. Just like I thought. This place is amazing. That was great. Crab omelet, egg chahan with stir-fried vegetable and egg. Stir-fried mushroom and egg, rather. Hello. Dade. Come on. Okay, I assume we need to go to a different floor. I don't know which floor we need to go to. See, I don't know why we don't have more of a like, it's kind of weird that they just are like having us, they're like farming out reviews to completely random strangers, right? Like, it's a little unusual to like, I was thinking they needed like a beard, right? Like someone to like make them seem normal, right? Like, oh yeah, we're definitely not a food reviewer. We're just coming in with a bunch of kids or whatever, right? Except you see tits. It's a sushi restaurant where the food doesn't come around the conveyor belt. I've never seen that before. You making fun of me? You ever been to a fancy sushi place? Moving on. What do you want to eat? I'm definitely going for the omelet. Omelet? You don't get it at all. Huh? You know, egg was a dessert a long time ago. If you eat something sweet like that, you'll ruin your fish. When you eat sushi, you should always start with whitefish. That way, the way the experts do is they eat clean-tasting whitefish first, then fattier fish, then sushi rolls. It's so boring. Jeez, no wonder you don't get any girls. You're such a fucking nerd. Oh, what? I wasn't going to. Anyway, let's go inside. Cake, you going to be ready to start? Fucking nerd. Some people think they know everything about sushi and keep on going on and on about it, but the best way to eat it is the way you like it. Let's go, based cake? Okay. The best thing to do is look at the chef's recommendations. Also a good idea. Today's recommendation is squid. I'll start with that then. Sure thing. One squid coming right up. Okay, they're putting sushi on my plate. You certainly don't get this kind of treatment at a cheap conveyor belt sushi place. Plump, springy, and thick. It looks really delicious. I'll just put some soy sauce on top and pop it in my mouth. Ooh, that's amazing. Squid's a little bland, but the al dente texture and unique taste complement each other beautifully. Now that I've worked up an appetite, the next one is... Also, wait, Cake likes food. We've never had Cake complain about the food that they're eating. Cake's just like, yeah, food's great. Holy shit, this protagonist is so much cooler than the previous protagonist was. I'm stuffed, that was absolutely delicious. So this was an expensive sushi place. It's like, huh? You never knew what you were talking about, did you? Huh? Well, at least I didn't order fish eggs. Everything you've ordered is eggs. You're obsessed. Also, when you left the restaurant, you said oisu, so didn't you? I just wanted to try it out once. Is that alright? Oiso comes the term iso wo tsukasu. It's used only by the staff to talk to the customers, not the other way around. Hey, Cake, wouldn't it be best if you wrote the report? Cool, that's great. That way I can focus on the eating part. Yeah. Hey, don't just ignore me. You know, I feel like actually we should be ignoring you, Arata. You're kind of being a dick for no reason. Like, you are absolutely not being helpful here. Anyhow, try to be atas only. Big Yards is not a food place. So, there are two of them here, aren't there? No. Yes? Yes. This place sure does have a lot of menu options for a tea house. Curry, pancakes, salty mackerel, set meal. Looks like this place serves all kind of food. So what do you have? You have an egg set meal. Free second helping. This is egg and rice place that Kyoko said had an all-you-can-eat buffet. They have a rice omelet meal as well. Rice omelet. Alright, let's go inside. Cake, what do you want to order? Something that I'll enjoy. I like the retro feel of the place. The menu has so much on it. I really can't choose. Neapolitan pasta. Obviously the best pasta is from a pasta restaurant, but I like this place. Okay, I'll go for it. Your Neapolitan, sir. Nice red sauce. This place really does look good Neapolitan pasta. Look at the chopped sausage on top. Can't resist. Wow. After the taste of the tomato sauce is gone, the spice of the chili comes on strong. This is no kid's dish. Not bad at all. Well, think about putting grated cheese on top, as some people put it on before they start, whereas I prefer to add it halfway through. This character has a relationship with food that is quite delightful. They have a personality. It's wild. And their personality isn't just, I hate all things. Looks like this place has a lot of regulars. Wow, you must be really hungry today. That's the first time I've ever seen one single human stomach take such a beating. Time to get back to the office. You write the report, Cake? Yeah, report's good, but it's a pain in the ass to read. While we were eating, this guy just kept talking to himself and never spoke a word to the rest of us. Wow, I never thought you'd have such a talent for writing reports. By the way, who's this under-the-cover taste tester client anyway? He kept his true name hidden. I only know his web handle, so I don't actually know. And anyway, even if I knew, I have to keep that information confidential, so I couldn't say. Whoa, come on, Kyoko, I really want to know. This undercover examiner, who the hell is he? You must be ready to burst after all those restaurants. How about some coffee? Ooh, Yuzukoshu bland or something brand, along with sour cream? Sounds horrifying. No, thank you. Sour cream is not my jam. Okay, broad daylight. This is probably going to be a slightly more violent case. There's been a string of some real oddball incidents lately at Shinjuku. Cars, trees, building exteriors, they're all getting sliced up. And clean cuts, too, like someone took a real sharp knife to them. Thankfully, nobody's really gotten hurt by it so far. Right now, we just have a case of trying to curb vandalism. But it's heavy-duty stuff getting damaged here. Imagine if people started getting tired in somewhere as dense as Shinjuku. It'd be a real problem. As long as we don't know who's behind this, we can't predict what'll be next. The police can hardly be bothered to get off their asses, and this'll help us. It's after the last incident. I see where this is going. Okay, we'll check it out for you. I don't see nothing. I damn well don't hear anything right now either. Doesn't look like I can find any actual crime scenes. I just found something interesting. Here's my trusty assistant from just a little while ago. Let's take a look. What was that flash of light just now? You might have just seen real-life Kame Itachi on our hands. Probably heard about them before from folktales. Kame Itachi are weasel spirits with claws as sharp as a sickle. Oh, I've fought one of these in that game. In Neo 2, I think there's one. Really hard fucking boss, if I recall correctly. Here, the story is told, they attack people by appearing inside a sudden whirlwind, cutting their victim's skin sharply. It's 100%. Definitely this is what that's supposed to be. I'd never heard of this creature, but they're describing a boss so perfectly that I fought that it's like, oh, okay, I know exactly what that was now. What probably happens is when people's skin gets really dry, it gets cut up by small rocks blown in the wind, or so we thought. Looking at this footage, I think it's safe to say that's no ordinary gust of wind. Knowing that, there could well be an actual Kame Itachi on the loose in Shinjuku. Putting fairy tales aside for a moment, what we do know is the light reflected off something. Maybe the wind somehow, or a blade. Or maybe something else entirely, who knows. But that light definitely skimmed really close to your head there in the footage. If you hadn't felt anything ominous back there, we might have seen your head pop off your shoulders. Hey, better stay sharp, you can only stay lucky for so long, you know. Head back to Shinjuku and investigate the surrounding area. Detective Matayoshi and I will be able to analyze the footage. Hey, this thing seems to want to kill you specifically. How about you go over there, and if it cuts off your head, maybe it'll slow down enough to... when it gets to the resistance, you know, when it hits the bone, that'll slow it down enough that we can catch it on camera. We need it to be on camera for at least one frame, you know? If it gets off camera within the frame, it doesn't give us shit. So, try not to die within one frame. Take at least 2 frames to die. Thin line coursing through here looks like a burn mark. Wait, a burn mark. Found the burn spot, you say? Anything else to note you found there? What's wrong? Does it feel off again? Flash of sunlight reflected off a window and blinded you? Huh. Looks like you froze Kyo for the time being. Oh wait, there she goes. She's moving again. Guess she's looking something up. When she's like this, she's lost in her own world. No point trying to talk to her. Looks like she'll be at it for a while. Hate ordering you around, but since you don't work for me, but you mind looking around for more clues for us? We've had a lot of reports about this phenomenon coming to the police department. Yup. Yup. Oh, we're back to the place that we almost died. I know your trick now. Figured out what's going on. The culprit, whoever they are, is using reflections to their advantage. You ever heard of a walkie-talkie building? It's a super tall skyscraper in London that was at the center of a really bizarre incident. Basically, there were parts that were mysteriously parts of them melted and warped. The cause of it was the building's windows. The panes were installed in such a way they reflected a sunbeam potent enough to damage the cars. In this instance, though, we're not dealing with sun rays. Judging from the flash of light of those burn marks, you're probably dealing with lasers. But this isn't your ordinary laser pointer we're talking about. Only weapons-grade lasers could lead to such deep burns. The question is how someone managed to set them up all over Shinjuku and fire them off without people spotting them. There hasn't been a big power surge in the area. Could there be batteries? No, wait. The digital wave readings are fluctuating weirdly. Don't tell me they're using digital waves as a substitute for microwaves in an impromptu maser. If that's the case, hey, think you can trust my deductions and your good luck to pull us through? Of course. I like the attitude. I love the casual dodge that we just did. That is so cool. Just like, whoop. Culprit's aiming that laser at you using every reflective surface in the air. We're going to use that to our advantage. The fact that a laser is bouncing around towards you means we can trace it to its origin point. To do that, we need to get in the line of fire. But you have to time it well or else you'll get a hole burnt right through your skull. You see what I'm asking here? As soon as your laser's got you, I want you to connect jump into it and dive inside. Okay. If I think it's correct, the laser is actually a type of digital wave. If it is, the instant the beam of light hits something, it forms a connection to the origin point it establishes a faux network. That's what should make it possible for you to connect jump into it. I know it sounds crazy, but you're easily the luckiest person I've ever known. You can do it. Trust yourself and tackle this head on. Just concentrate. If anyone can do it, it's you. That's amazing. We're just connect jumping into a laser. We need to set up our party. Let's set someone faster. It's so funny how far we've been able to get with just vaccine types. Like, we haven't had nearly as many problems as you'd expect. Toast. You have a set damage attack as well. Okay, mission successful. Okay. That's 2 of them. Oh, that's not gonna get the job done. Let's just bring you in. Center Breaker is 150. Winning Knuckle. Poop! Wait, how much EXP are we getting for this? 1100. Not terrible, but not what we're looking for. I think we needed to go further. Nope, we don't. So this also branches. I wonder if these two branches both meet up. I love how they get 4 attacks to our 1. If only I had an ability that guaranteed first strike potential. It's really funny having a first strike ability and getting the enemies having 4 attacks before we get our first attack. That's actually very funny to me. Stun recovery. So this is... Oh, that's a dead end. Interesting. Alright. Winning Knuckle, gets the stun. Rare poop! Level? Seven more levels. This is just a dead end. HP capsule C times 8. No! Oh shit. I wasn't expecting a thing to be right there. I hope that I don't have to fight the boss immediately after this. Oh my god. That's really funny. If Short Command survives this... Oh my god, Short Command survived. That's... wild. They got 3 attacks off, 2 of which, like, put my party to sleep. Intense. Okay. Okay. All set. So we need 2 more fights to be able to level up Quelakamon. Do we need to actually do that? Or are we fine just progressing? I think we can probably just progress. Oh, we can do same level. That's just cheap, we're saying. What the fuck is Death Charm? I guess I should have just done a normal attack. Alright, we need one more fight for Quailacamon to level up. It would be kind of fun to try to do an agility-based defensive build at some point, but it's probably not worth worrying about. We're gonna save this. We're not gonna save this. We cannot save in this area at all. That's concerning. Okay. Since we can't save, I am going to look at what you can do. You are a tank mom. You have a fire attack. You have increased defense baseline. So, if we assume that you're alone, we're going to want to rewire you. We're going to put in Sponge Common. Short Common is going to open with a data swap. How you find me here? You gonna some Armagoon trying to take me back? You're not with the army. Well, I'm an optical weapon Digimon that broke out of certain country's military. I was developed and trained to be a weapon capable of attacking the real world directly from cyberspace, but I hated it. I hated being worthless to them for any more purpose aside from that. I hated anybody in the army who tries to treat me like a weapon, so I ran away. So why are you trying to shoot me? You're wondering why I'm attacking the city, but I was just practicing my techniques over the network to find something else I could do. Oh, so my lasers were shooting out in the real world without me even realizing it? Sorry about that. Tries how much I run away. I really am just a mean old weapon in the end. I'm wrong, because if I was a real weapon, there would have been casualties? Hey, you're really something. Hey, you okay? You look alright. I'm relieved to see you again. If something happened to you, it would make me look really bad as a detective. I'm happy to see you're okay. Detective? I knew it. You lied to me. You really are just a government dog. I'll make you pay for this, you two-faced scumbag. If you're so desperate to make me a weapon again, then I'll give you what... I mean... You know... Not entirely unfair assessment of the situation. Just needs a commentary that does nothing. Okay, we're gonna get wiped before we get the character reversal off. Okay, got the character reversal off. Now, we have Venom Trap to get off, which misses. Okay, you have a recoil attack. Good to know. We're gonna swap you for you, because you can pick up Quailacamon. You can get the Venom Trap, and it is poisonable. Perfect. That does nothing, and this is basically just over. So, we can now Hornbuster if we want. See how much damage that does. That does a pretty easy amount. And we can critical charge. We might as well just do a critical charge here. Ooh, we got a double, or however much it boosts it by. And we can Aura to heal the party up. Shock comes out. Burns a turn, not a big deal. We get the Aura off, and I actually need to swap Quailacamon for Short Camon, so that we get the EXP EXP boost. Okay, perfect. No problem. We have 6 levels to go. That's enough. I get it. I'm nothing more than a weapon to be fired off. I know that after fighting you now. But if that's the life I have to lead, then I wish I'd never been created. So it was a military program. Guess I interrupted your conversation. Guess I gummed up the works real bad right when you won them over. Still, at least to put a stop to things, even though it ended poorly. Really did. Now it's become a serious situation. I mean, not only did you find a top-secret military weapon, you also well destroyed it. If we're not careful here, we could turn into an international incident that even threatens the security treaty with that country. I love how it's a certain... This is 100% America. This is 100% an American weapon. Just when Japan finally got them to move their bases too, that deal could vanish into thin air because of this. 100% America! Don't think any of this is your fault. Even if it were to lead to World War III taking place, you shouldn't feel guilty. Oh, Kyo, you don't know it. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were actually being serious. Oh, but I really am. When am I not? Anyway, Lady Luck must really shine on you. To tell you the truth, there was actually one other thing that flashlight could have been. See, if it had been a normal mazer, but instead of phonon mazer, well, you wouldn't be standing here talking to us right now. I detected fluctuations in the digital waves that made me immediately determine they were functioning as a mazer substitute. However, there was also the possibility that instead of microwaves being substituted, there could have been ultrasonic waves. Rather than relying on photons, phonon masers, like the name implies, rely on amplified phonons, which make their properties fundamentally different. If you'd been facing a phonon maser back there, you probably wouldn't have been able to use it like a normal network line and connection. Now do you get how lucky you are? You really did some great work out there to get kiddo. That's what youth is for in the first place, so keep it up. So I don't think a phonon is a thing, so I'm guessing that they're literally just trolling me. I don't think they're telling the truth there. I think they are just trolling. I'm still a detective in training. Maybe I can help you investigate. True, you broke a bone in elementary school trying to fight. Oh my god, we also did the same thing? These two have the same backstory with the damn kite. Agree with what Detective Matayoshi said. So, back to work to you, kiddo.
ということで、弊社上白エンタープライズと上の許可を得ずに甚だ遺憾なことでだから部長に課長に平社員みんなそうこれからは今までの組織をまるまるスピーディーな意思決定で実は今日とっておきの大そう今や皆様の生活今回のアップデートで詳細はでもエレナ絶対に参加し
Alright, so we are... That's basically the same cutscene that we saw in the other one.
やられたよ。
敵も猿も。
お前さんが手に入れてくれた調査資料をもとに上白側からこの件に関するリークがある。
つまりこちらがう
ちの上層部はまんまと載せられてあらかじめ用意されていた証拠の押収と
推測の域は出ないわ。内部告発時
そしてこの会見も奴の
マスコミに報道されて後手後手で謝罪や釈明にしかも新 CEO の就任とエデン大幅アップデートの発表
世間の目を分散させるいい
逆転の一手は岸辺とレイのハッカーたち
だがレモンズに所属するハッカーたちのアカウントは現実世界での特定は
そうでしたか
京ちゃんすまなかった
いいえあの件に関しては焦って動いてないまったく人が真面目に話しているのにせめてもう少し緊張感のある着信音だな
I love that. One second.
おお白峰ノキアからの呼び我々のことは気にせず
Okay.
それを見て犬を放つ今は打つ手がない相手の出方を待ってみるのも
So the opposite of strike while the iron's hot, because the iron isn't hot, we're not striking? Is that what you're saying? No stopping the Gale girls.
また女子くんの能力にまったくあの子は京ちゃんの
でも少しあの体をいつまでも維持できる保証はないですした
だじゃ済ます
あるいはひょっとしたらあえて泳がせている
Interesting.
だから悪いことにデジモンを利用するハッカーたちをこれ以上
Sounds good. I'm on board.
遅いよ
なんでほっとけ。
決まってるじゃない。デジモンたちを助けるために。
おいおい、
この前フェイに負けた時から私の下から悪いハッカーたちに対抗するために
テイマーシュード。
二人とも柔道って
柔道。ちょっと前に活躍したホッ
さすがあなたよく知ってるね。柔道のメンバーがハッカーなのに普通のユーザーやって
だから
Well, there weren't any Digimon at the time.
柔道の元メンバーとか同じ考えを持ってるハッカーを集めて強力なチームを作るの。その名もリベリオンズ。どうすっごくいいアイディアでしょ。もちろんリーダーはあなただよ。っていうかあなたしかいない。
あ
だってあなた優秀なハッカーだもんね。君も参加だからね。大丈夫心配しない。
Vice Assistant Leader.
はい決まり。チーム名はリベリオンズでいい？
断る。
え？断る？ひょっとしてリーダーってなんならボスでもキャプテン。
オタクのごっこ遊びに付き合ってる暇はねえんだ。
ごっこ遊び？
俺はあのイカれた病気の原因を探るのにおい、オタクもこんなやつに付き合ってる場合か？ちょっと話があるんだ。
God, you're such a dick.
いいもん仲間になってくれなくったって勝手。
It is, in fact, better for you to do it without him, yes, actually. He would be directly antagonistic to your goals.
なあ、あんたあいつから話は聞いてるぜ。何してんだよ。
京子さんに教えてもらったんです。
あいつはこの中だ。さっきは真剣な顔し。
いえ。
Huge portions, thick and juicy hamburgers, extra rice free, year round.
腹減ってんの？そんじゃ
あいつ自分のことかっこいいとでも思ってるのかな。ニヒルな俺、クールな俺、超イケてるみたいな。まあいいわ。こうなったら私がリーダーや。何よその盛大な驚きと疑問は。君メンバー集め手伝ってよね。
Sure, why not?
何よ嫌なの？嫌なんですか？ものすごく心配ごよ。味はちゃんとあるんだから。私ザクソンのユーゴなら少しは話を分かってくれるんじゃないかって思うんだよね。なるようになる。まずはユーゴから勧誘してみよう。
Let's invite the leader of this access.
だってあいつ変態っぽいじゃん。あの喋り方とかあの格好とか、あいつは絶対変態だよ。
変態。
あれ君の友達？
取り込み中みたいですね。出直してきます。
別に取り込んでないし、変態で取り込むとかないし。あれ？あなたひょっとして上白優子さん？上白エンタープライズの？
はい。
うわー、君本当に友達だったんだ。
いえ別に友達。
じゃあひょっとして私たちも友達ってこと？
え？
そりゃそうだよね。友達の友達は友達ってずーっと昔から世の中の摂理だもんね。
I don't think that's necessarily true.
私白峰ノキアって呼んでいいよ。アッキーナでもいいけど。あなたのことはユーコッチでいい？ユコリンとかでも超可愛いかも。
出直してきます。
I'll be back later. Run.
またね。それにしても君ってキャラ薄いのに人間関係結構濃いめだよね。とにかく
That was a very fourth wall breaking comment. I don't know though. I think the protagonist has like a pretty developed personality. They like food. That's all that matters. And they like specific things about food.
おやはやリベリオンズ何を言ってるのかさっぱりは又吉刑事今は相手の動きを待つべき時だこんな時は友達何がどう巡り巡って、情けは人のためならず
Okay, so you canonically use proverbs completely incorrect. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. What's with Nokia and the Rebels? They just do whatever they damn well please. Come to Shinjuku or something. I didn't have anything important to talk about. Yeah, sure, I believe you. I shouldn't have tried relying on Arata. Yeah, he's kind of a dick. Let's gather the rebel members and collect part. Be there every square. Let me know if you have any trouble investigating. Did I not set my thing? I think I might have forgotten to set my thing to investigate a billion years ago. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, the plus side, we're, you know, making some pretty fast progress through here. Let's take a look. Do we have anybody who can do a thing? I think we're gonna try to grab this. I think that'll be the way to go. It should be fun. 150, 120. Those should both be fairly reasonable to do. We're not going to be able to do it immediately anyway, but we will get there eventually. Bund, come on. Needs level 50 as well. So we're basically just going to be sitting on these for the time being. If we just chill here, we should be able to get to a variety of things. And let's track down Victory Uchida. Do we think they're going to be in Nakano? I don't really think that, no. We did not check the bathroom on that floor. Okay. Okay, up we go. I don't see a victory over there. No victory here. We're gonna go down here, we're gonna check the bathroom. Once we've checked the bathroom, I believe we've checked everywhere here. And we can move on. So, Central Hospital. I guess we'll find out whether he's actually just in a weird location or if he's in a normal one. Okay, he's not in here. We'll check the special ward. And he does seem to give pretty good stuff. Like the reward that we got for the previous one was something that we have not obtained on the other file. So there's a decent chance that that will be very useful. Could we check the two side passages here? I feel like we should have, but I don't know that we actually did. I'm gonna check. I think we did check the 2 side passages, but again, I'm just gonna make sure that I do. Get that done. Move on. We need to go to Shinjuku. In Shinjuku, we've got... no sign yet. No. Arata is here. I'm not going to talk to Arata yet. Because I don't want to get stuck on a... Hey, you know what? Actually, I will talk to Arata. Do I want to talk? No, I'm not going to talk to Arata first. Fuck Arata. I'll deal with Arata later when I have to. I don't... like, he's been such a dick on this playthrough. In the other side, he seems fine, but on this one, he's really just been a total douche the entire time. It's like... the difference between the way that he treats people that he respects and the way that he treats people he does not respect is quite a massive swing. It's a massive, massive swing. So, Akihabara... Right after tying up those disappearances, we nabbed the creepy stalker, too. He was squawking about being tricked by a flower lady, but scumbags like that are threats to women to everyone. I locked him up, no questions asked. Okay. I mean, that seems reasonable. Okay. No dice. I'm gonna check. So sad. I want to be able to just walk down there. That's what I want. I want it. Okay, Tokyo Metropolitan. There's a bunch of yellow stuff, but I don't see any Victory Uchidas. So if Victory Uchida is around, nope, never mind. He's right here. Figured you'd see a big name guy like me walking around all these big buildings. Well, you were right. Here's a big present. Mental melon, barbadon. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, the melon thing will be very useful. I think it gives you plus 20 to one of the base stats. So that's a fairly significant boost. So we need to... Let's go talk to... what's her name? Nokia. We'll go talk to Nokia, see what she has to say, and she's where? Is she at the Zaxxon forums? I fully do not remember where she said she wanted to meet us. Who was that? Oh, there's just a random railing there. I was like, I saw something there. What on earth is it? It's just a railing. Alright, we got Demon Forum. Was it the Kamashiro place? No. Where the hell am I supposed to meet you? I know you told me to meet you somewhere. You didn't tell me to meet you at Kowloon, did you? Maybe it was Kowloon. I guess I'll go to Kowloon. Let's see if... Okay, we will go to this first. It definitely isn't this, because she has no relationship to this server. We'll go to the demons first. We have an item here that we did not pick up before, because we were part of a cutscene. Deputy Mon medal. A friend asked what I'd do if I became human. I have no idea. You haven't been around humans all that long. Let's hang out and talk more. Then you'll know. God, can you imagine playing pool on that table as it's like floating up and down? Like the elevation just continuously changing would be such a nightmare. Okay, can we access Kowloon 5 now? We can. So, okay, where are you? That's not good. Galacta Park. Galacta Park. That makes sense. Okay. Save the game. We can pick up there.
ねえノキア。
ああ、ナンパって私のエロカワボディを狙って愚かなオスどもが繰り広げる。
なんだかよくわ。
そう、怖いの。ただしイケメンにだ。
君は。
ユーゴ、こんなところでいきなり会うなんて。
You're making a pattern of this, Hugo.
君の主張は理解した。確かに他のチームのハッカーたちにも。だが力に力で対抗してもこのクールでもう一度ハッカーたちをまとめ、その役目を果たすのは君じゃない、僕だ。
Why would I want to restore things to the state that led to the collapse into, like, why would I want to return to the thing that led to the rise of the demons as an organization? That's a very silly thing to want. You know what? I agree with you, Nokia. You're correct, actually. This direct action is good, actually. Off to find me some tamers. Step 1, raiding the Zaxxon demon hideouts. The demons broke up, so they don't have anything better to do, and I bet there's some freelance tamers. I don't think you should probably recruit among the demons. I feel like their vibe is a little bit antithetical to your vibe, my friend. Perhaps not recruiting the people who were actively like, ah yes, I want to do bad things because bad things are good to do. Maybe not the optimal people to recruit. Okay. Rather than assume you're just as accomplished, I'll see for myself how strong you are. Okay. Concerning. I probably don't need to be super concerned. This is who? Do I want to Hornbuster you? No, I'm gonna Venom Breath you. I think that's the easiest way to deal with this. Make sure that we're getting the consistent damage out. On the plus side, they're attacking targets that are invincible, so... And they are physical attackers, so... I can't really do too much. I will just do this one. Okay, yeah, we could have just started a 100. They had no HP. They didn't even have, like, the little HP modifier that I would expect from a boss. You're more than just talk. Okay, I'll tag along. Nice to meet you, leader. Same to you. Let's get even stronger together. Okay, how about you? What are you doing? I'm starting to hack a team. Why? To come closer to Digimon and to stop evil hackers. That's why I'm forming the rebels. All ally counting plus 1. That's a beautiful... Why would... This whole organization is built on the concept of just being evil. Why... Like, if your entire team is just built off of the concept of being evil, why would you be willing to join a team whose purpose is to make people not be evil? It's a little weird. We have, like, the lowest standards for any recruitment. You know, look, Nokia, I like the idea, the implementation, low tier. You're making the exact same mistake that that Yuko made when trying to make their team. Where it's like, okay, you're trying to make a team to be good, but you're recruiting all the bad people and putting them in charge of shit. Don't lump me in with those jerks. I mean, for starters, that would like that because of that. And then what else could you do but this? Jeez, not one bit. Hey, you explain. The goals are different. It's actually kind of cool. In that case, maybe I should ask you if you'll take me as an ally, leader. No prob. See, since I gave you a good explanation, it's easy. I think that's enough members for now. We got a proper team. Operation Get Members, great success. Shockingly successful, honestly. You want to recruit some women on your team, maybe? I mean, I guess there's already 2 of us, but, like, maybe, like, some of the people that we hire as randos should also be women.
Doko e? どうした?そんなに驚いた顔。もしも彼女が本当に悪い、純粋にデジモンを助けようとする彼女、それにこれ以上また会おう。
Yeah, also, protecting Digimon is objectively a good thing to do. Digimon are people. Like, it's actually critically important, and it is interesting that she's the only character in the entire narrative who really seems to give that much of a shit about the actual well-being of, like, Digimon as people, right? Like, she does seem to be, like, the only one who does. There is Mirai, but Mirai is really not in the narrative, right? Like, she is in, like, a, like, extra like she's outside of the fundamentals. She doesn't really directly interact with things. She's not really doing stuff. She's not an actor, right? So like she cares about like Digimon, but nobody else really seems to, and it's really unfortunate, right? Like, because they really should. But yeah, so it's interesting because Nokia is, I think, meant to seem a bit like naive, and not a bit. She's meant to be very naive, but at the same time, she is also the only one who's singled out. This is a thing. This is a target of. This is a thing about the world that I want to change, and is actively seeking to change it in real, meaningful ways, right? Like. Even if you think about people like Yugo, who runs an entire organization that's ostensibly to change the way that things are, all they want to do is make everybody involved, like in this organization, and not change their behaviors in any way, right? There's no like goal really that Zaxxon has as an organization. There's nothing there to it. It's just like, oh, okay, well, if everybody's in this organization, then they won't do bad things, and then all of the people who are going to do bad things, because there's no checks and balances, do a bunch of bad shit within the organization, because there's nothing about the organization that stops people from doing bad things. Like putting everybody into the same tent doesn't stop bad things from happening. So there's this interesting dynamic here where it's like there is really only the one character in both sides of the narrative who really seems to give a shit about changing the world for the better. And it is the character who's presented as being the most naive.
来てくれると思ってたぜ。ところで、ノキアはオタクも中途半端な正義感とか生半可な責任感ってやつが。
No, actually, people like you are the worst. Like this guy is like the worst. This is like the worst dude. It's like, oh, people who want to improve the world are bad because reasons.
それにリーダーだなんて。で、今はそんなことどうでもいい。オタクに話もちろん覚えてるよな。怪現象やどうしてもあいつが話してた。実はこの間。先日の異種返しという。
I thought that noise was actually in my periphery for a second.
私に何かご用。うん。前にオタクが話していたこと。ついでにオタクあなたのその車輪、それにエデン症候群、イーター。もちろん私が知っていることなら。エデンからログアウトする前にイーターにそれがしかしまさかエデンへのログイン興味深いとは思いんでそれはまだわかる。しかしでもったいつけん実はデジタルシフトの直前にその後デジタルウェーブが増幅し干渉何者かそう考えるそれも誰かのご興味がおありなら調べてみては。
Okay, I will say they've made a leap of logic here that is not coherent. Just because an external force is causing the shift to happen does not mean that someone's doing it deliberately. Finding out whether someone's doing it deliberately would require finding a pattern of behavior that doesn't seem random and seems to be targeted based off of an agenda. The fact that there's an external cause doesn't imply that that cause is deliberate.
それにしてもあらかさ俺はどうしても手がかりになるものがねえか。オタクにとってもあれだ。そうこなくっちゃ。
Okay, Sakura's still resting at home. I guess this one, maybe? We had 2 messages. This is so funny, by the way. Yukino is my mom, right? So in Japanese, it's generally rude to refer to someone as you, right? I got in trouble with this while I was in Japan because I knew the word you, and I was just I was speaking in the way that I would speak. So I'm translating you into you. You doesn't translate into you. You don't use the word you willy-nilly all the time because it's actually very rude to go anata, anata, anata. It's like, that's not my name. Call me by my name, right? So in English, right, if I'm talking to a person, I don't refer to that person in the third person. So I don't say something like, oh, like, it's hard to explain. If I'm saying, do you want to go out to eat? I say, do you want to go out to eat? If you're speaking in Japanese, you would say, does Yukino want to go out to eat? You specify the person's name, which is interesting because it also does mean that I would imagine that people in Japan are much better at remembering people's names, because I know that I've gone for months at a time without remembering the name of a person that I was in direct contact with, because I could get away with it because why would I ever need to say a person's name to them, right? There's no need to do that. Anyway, so what's happened here? The reason this language has gotten so like butchered, right, is when did my mom start thinking she wanted to be a journalist? Is when did you start thinking you wanted to be a journalist, right? This is when did you want this, because you're talking to your mom, and she's using the title to refer to the person that she's talking to because it's impolite to just say anata, anata, anata. So, I don't know, contextually, I don't know when anata is used. I think it's used in more indirect contexts, but legitimately I don't know what the rules are with regards to when it's polite and when it's impolite to use anata, right? So anyway, so then here, this is having the same problem, right? This is the same like syntactual error where it's like, okay, this is like, I guess I was about that age, or it was about your age when that was the case, right? Unless Yukino is my dad, but I don't think Yukino's my dad. Yukino... Right, no, it has to be. Yukino has to be my mom, because they're saying that they became a journalist. So, 100%, that is definitely my mom, and they are talking about themselves. So, anyway, it's just kind of an interesting thing where there's this disconnect in the syntax of how you refer to a person in the second person. The second person that you use is just fully very different, and because of the fact that it's very different, if you do a like direct translation, you end up with some really weird things happening. So where the hell were we going? Where did you ask me to go? I don't remember. I remember we were talking about the person. Can I talk to you? Nope. Like, I'm trying to think of what the connective tissue was between the conversation with that guy and where we're going next, and I lost track of the connective tissue there. assuming that there even is any. There might not be any meaningful connective tissue. We might just be going to a place online for some reason or another. Okay, we're supposed to go here, I guess. Hold on, what are you talking about? Yoink. Gone without a trace. Whoa, 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 what the heck's going on? Where in the heck? So, Arata doesn't know that we can do this yet, I don't think. There's no ordinary network. It's much bigger, more expansive. Are these rapids in the digital wave? Alright, we'll see how this goes. Oh ho ho! Oh, these things are so cute. I love them so much. Let's see here. They don't have an enormous amount. Okay, that'll get the job done. Do I need to reverse both of them? Probably for the best. I guess I could have just done a normal attack. That's fine. Right. Let's see how much EXP we get for this. Mediocre, right? So, we are really looking to get ourselves a higher EXP income. Okay. Concerning. Sure poop. Okay, that's not really going to do very much. And we are a... This is a physical... Or, sorry, this is a magic attacker. So... What's my... int versus attack? I feel like we might actually be better off with a physical attack for this. Yeah, I think we're better off with a physical attack for that one. Okay, the poop gets the job done, but only with a crit. Let's see. Do we have anybody... We can bring in... Bunt Come On, who I think can get the job done on the things that they're neutral against. And then we can bring in Quayla Come On, who is pretty good at low... School's too peaceful without her. Come on, come back, Sakura! I need you! So, we're probably going to have to rotate all the way back around. Unfortunately. Oh, I should have gotten the Bankai one first, probably. We did block whatever that effect was. Concerning. Bong. Job done. 1800. Okay, that's pretty good. We're getting close. We just got Saint Knuckle 3 on somebody. Give it a try, you'll see how fun it is. I don't have thumbs! 2. You have no intelligence, so let's do this. Let's just put a bunch of attack attachments on them. Just for funsies. This gives us 30 extra attack power, which is pretty decent. Panic Barrier DX, I'll just leave on. HP attachments. We're gonna get to the next tier soon. We're finally gonna have some utility coming out of this poor Digimon. So Windclaw. Ooh, these are all. Ooh. Okay, we're winning Knuckle on you. Not quite lethal. I was hoping for lethal. We'll do a normal attack because that'll get lethal there. When Thunder comes out. This is probably lethal. Unfortunately, this does have lethal on short long if it uses Chrono Break on them. Okay, that's lethal. Okay. But we leveled up, so we're back up to full resources. Bunchmon is doing fine. Okay, we're not going to move out yet. Actually, we will check. Yeah, that is the exit, so we're going to keep going. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing any items over here. So we're going to take this one out because it is... there. Okay, that's lethal. And then... Poop! Alright, nailed it. Though, it makes actually a lot of sense to put the attack boost onto the poop, because the poop has such low base stats and gets a huge benefit out of those increases. Okay, Ice Archery does a decent bit of damage. Okay, the Metal Poop does basically nothing. Okay, that did basically nothing. Volcano Ball! Okay, we will Ice Archery on you. We will Rare Poop you. We're not gonna kill that. It's not gonna be lethal. And if it's not lethal, it's not lethal. That's my motto. Let's see. We're getting there. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have a great team for, like, sweeping quickly. Is this the exit? Okay. So, we've confirmed this is just a big circle. I didn't actually pay that close of attention to whether there was a item on the ground, so it is possible that there was an item just lying on the ground somewhere that I didn't notice. Like, it not on a dead end, but in the middle of the thing. Oh, on the middle. Just attack the other one. Just attack. You cannot just attack, actually. Okay, luckily that missed. I mean, it does literally have a shell. It's not exactly shocking, but... So that is going to help. Bonchkamon can take that out fairly quickly. Pop over here. Alright. We're almost to the end here. We can clear that out. Winning Knuckle. Tidal Bubble. Yeah, Quillicon is actually really fast. Like, they are surprisingly fast. Tiramisumon is up to 51. Tiramisu-kamon, right? Or is it Tiramikamon? Tiramikamon. I use them so rarely that we don't even get to see what they are. We're going to be in Chapter 10 by the time we actually use our starter. It's going to be real funny. Interesting. How do you know where I am?
なるほどな、スウェードのコネクトジャンプ。てか、悪い、あの時気にすんな。しょうがねえ、暴こうぜ、この事件の真相。
So you didn't know that I had Eden syndrome.
ど移動してきた先で目当ての現象が起きるなんて、ちょなあ。いつ見てもいい感じだな。見た感じ、あのバケモンをぶっ倒してシュー。
Take out the blocking. Oh, that's funny. Spray recovery. Huh, I wonder if somebody's gonna use Dot. This is Asakusa, right? I mean... Kinda. Where am I? Where am I? This is a dream. It's gotta be a dream. Everything was fine a minute ago. Was it? Okay. We can Wind Claw you. We can miss you. Just fully whip. Okay. I'm actually gonna Dragon Impulse this because these I think are int users. That are potentially going to one-shot me. But it looks like we're fine, actually. Topaz, Sandguard. Here to talk to you. Yen Kyung's Divine Punishment that will run this way. Radio's cut out, everyone please remain calm, I'm a police officer. Okay, I'll be calm. I wouldn't be calm if, you know, you were something else, I guess. But sure, yeah, let's do this. Winning knuckle. This should be lethal. Never mind. Okay, Wind Claw. No. His Dragon Impulse is lethal. So 1200. We're also getting the C rank attachments now, which is pretty good. Does anyone remember when we got access to level 5 of Fanger in the last playthrough? Like, what chapter were we when we got access to level 5 of Kowloon? Because I remember it being pretty early, but I'm actually not sure how early it was. You can... Oh, we got Fred. Nailed it. I think I'm gonna have to check that later. Because I'm curious if we're gonna get access to that in a similar time frame, or if it's gonna be a very different time frame. Oh, there's... Hello, French. I deserve that. I deserve that. Alright. Look, you know, sometimes you make a guess and it doesn't pay off. Shifamon looks so good, by the way. This is such a good looking Digimon. Cut stun. That's been delightful. Alright, Tiramisumon. We're up to... Tiramikumon. We're up to, 3 levels away. In just 3 levels, we can evolve them up, and I don't know how intense that's gonna be for us. It might be a big upgrade, and it might be way too little too late, and just not matter. We just don't know at this point. Like, ooh, we got a memory up. I love that for me. I've been happy that we've been able to get ourselves pretty much up to the wire there, and keep ourselves there. That was the ghost of the pale boy we saw earlier. Previous pattern holds, the Bakemon should be now nearby, huh? What are you guys doing? We thought we followed you, we find the exit. I already told you, we don't need a whole crew of tag-alongs following it. Whoa, what's that? Here it comes. What? Seriously, what's this thing doing? I mean, it's eating. It's in the name. Oh, that's very cool. So we have like a revealing scene for these that I didn't even know that these were supposed to be like an evolved form. Oh, look at that! It actually does have Dot. Huh. Imagine that. Intup? Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Just for funsies. Right. We can... One cutter sword again. I'm just gonna keep mental breaking. If you do mental damage, it makes a degree of... What the fuck? Okay, so... Better not be... You're fucking immune. We are in trouble. Okay, we got the combo here. Please get a crit. Oh my! It doesn't even matter if I get a crit. Okay, so Shortcomon needs to pull out. Angefumon is coming in. I don't know how this is going to be feasible. This is so much more. These are so much more threatening than they are on the other team. I don't remember these giving me this kind of trouble on the other side. Yeah, these definitely are not people that we need to hit with magic. Okay, we got the combo. Okay. On the plus side, okay, it doesn't hit us nearly as hard as it hits our ally. Our ally takes like triple damage from this thing. So that explains it. Our ally has 0 int. So as long as it isn't life stealing off of them, it's probably fine. We did not crit, we did not get a finger, so Data's converging again. Unfortunately, I don't have, like, some cheap attack boosting. I mean, on the one hand, it's nice for it to not hit, like, the more high-value targets. But on the other hand, healing for 300 damage is unacceptable behavior. Okay. So Data's converging again. I have 2 physical attackers in play. So luckily we did just get the crit there as well. We're gonna just use a attack charge. And we're gonna just beat this thing to death, basically. Well, processor heals it for 100. That's not that much. So I think I aura here. Yeah, I'm gonna aura because I can do 2 auras. This brings Angefumon out of Instigib range. We got a crit. That's great for us. It's observing. That's amazing for us. Destruction Cannon comes out. Texture Blow comes out. which we resisted, but also it wouldn't have mattered if we didn't resist it, honestly. So we just keep punching it, and as long as it keeps reducing its own defense, we should be able to eventually whittle it down. But yeah, I do feel like these eaters are way more trouble than they were on the previous playthrough. Okay, that's half a level on Tiramikamon. We got Guy Element 3. You know what? Actually, yeah, it kind of was. It wouldn't have been as big a problem if you weren't there, honestly, but that's fine. I feel like he probably contributed less damage than... But I guess it did... He does make a damage sponge.
変わらないみたいだな。にしても、あの化け物は倒せたけど、何がこのイカれた現象をコントロールしてるのか、例のあの病気のことだって。おほー！デジタルシフトを感知して聞いてみたんです。そうでしたか。それで？なあ、まあ強いて言う。
Why are you calling it Bakemon?
その情報は私が立てている新しいか。どうやらイーターは取り込んだものに合わせて、今回のイーターは人間の、ひょっとするとイーターは物質世界の有機生命体である。人間のデータ、そこまでは分かりません。今、おい、はあ、まだ私も気持ち悪いこと言って、その長いものに巻かれまいとする。あるかさ。
So many possibilities are open to you, Mr. Murata. Let us meet again very soon, I hope.
自分が言いたい。あいつ、よし。納得いくまで調べてやるんだよ。どうやってもちろん。オタクのコネクトジャンプと、それに少し作戦を考え。
Better report back to the office. Immediately just leave.
いやいや構わんよ。こちらは特に目立って。やはり情けは人のためならずだな。ノキア君は。
Did we find him this chapter? I think so, right? We found him in the office building.
彼女なりに熟慮して出した答えの新田君の上城への潜入についても今度はその
Okay, let's save. I'm fairly sure that we did. I think so. Oh, it's 102. So, investigate command finished. What a nice... Sure. I don't know what either of those options are about. Let's see here. So Tiramikamon is getting real close. We just need one little nudge, and by one little nudge I mean about 30,000 experience. It's probably less than that, but I think we need about 5,000 per level right now, so it's between 5 and 7,000 probably for the next 3. So if we get it's about like 18 grand maybe. That would be my estimate, is about 18,000 total, which we actually already have several thousand. So maybe like 15 grand would be a good estimate, which is not that much. That's 15 normal fights at the moment. But we're going to go ahead and end things here for today. We've made some progress. Not quite as much progress as I would have liked, honestly. I would have liked to have gotten through another chapter, but, you know, that's just how life is sometimes. You just make the progress you can make, and we are certainly getting there. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure, and I hope to see you again next time when we will hopefully start aligning into a proper strategy for moving forward. Later, folks.